That's fucking stupid. All this time. I don't know why it decided it wanted to do that. What I was saying is I'm going to go over everything I just said already today, because apparently my mic decided randomly, out of nowhere, that it wanted to change its default settings. Something I hate about OBS is that first mentioned Scarblock, because I said, hello, dude, nice to see you here. And also that I wanted to mention that I appreciate them being here, even if it is just for a moment to say hello. And then Mom said stuff, and then she said, going through my made dice to see what I can jar and what to treat jewelry. And I say periodically I do the same thing for that, because I go through my dice and see what I need to put in a jar, or see what I need to put into my failed dice bins. You said you need 2 liquid core sets each of green and kiwi. I believe I already have that for you, Mom. So I think I can have that. And then I pointed out, this is the Mardi Gras dice that I made. I think it's a fail in the aspect of what I want it to be. I think the green's a little too dark. I think the purple is perfect. So the green is a little bit too dark for what I wanted to. So maybe this would have been better as a green outside, purple inside. There. And then I said, why the fuck is my mic not working? I didn't change any of the settings, so why is it changing my settings all of a sudden? And then here we are. Recap, yeah. I have those dice for you, Mom. So I believe I do. So you don't think you have to worry too much about those. Like I said, I'm gonna bring you all of my dice that I have of yours. I'm gonna take some of some. Some that I have, and I'm gonna give you the rest of it. Then I have to make sure when I go to Denver that I bring that gotcha machine. Okay. This one is screaming to be cleaned off. I'm going to do that. Yes, I'll bring everything. If you want me to bring everything I have for you, Mom, I think I can probably flex that. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't have to worry about bringing 2 booths worth of stuff to this show. So, not that I'm limited, it's that I don't have to bring as much, I don't think. So I'll have room. don't think I'm gonna post a cleaning video today. I might actually want to take a video of like the dice or something for the first time in forever. Kind of like it. Anyways, the color of this purple, I think I really like. Again, it's more on the magenta side, but I want more of the indigo side. This one's gonna get cleaned out too. Yeah, I did that exact same thing, Mom. I made 8 sets yesterday for Julie, put in the pressure pot, then promptly forgot to turn it on. Lost some micro bubbles, but surprisingly the D20 and most of the D4s were fine. I did the exact same thing the other day with cat's eye dice. But those ones I lost all but 2 D20s to micro bubbles. I did the same thing. It was I know, Mom. I know. I have no idea. For me specifically, again, I have no idea what happened either. I was putting in the pressure pot, and then I promptly did something else. I set them out there to put them in the pressure pot, and once I set them down, like it slipped out of my mind that anything was going on. So your guess is as good as mine as to why our brains do that sort of crap. Purple steel core, I think, looked good. A little more niche, I think, than the black ones, but I think I realized it right before I went home, where I noticed that where I was going to place my pressure pot, it wasn't there. Or I was going to move the pressure pump um, to put it next to where I had the pressure pot, and it wasn't moved. And I was like, "Oh, does that mean that? Oh, I didn't even turn it on. God damn it!" Mine were meant to be dice, so they all failed except for, like I said, two D20s. That was like fucking like $500 worth of dice. No, they aren't. They are way more expensive than almost everything else that I do. I was like I said, it was like $500 worth of dice. It's kind of yeah. They're probably on average around like $2 a ball, around there, maybe $1.50 or so. They're not cheap. Putting like 10 to 14 or 11 to 14 bucks into each set just for the balls. Heck. I have to wait to actually trim these guys. They're a little too jiggly. Hey, you're not supposed to know that's a Powerade. There's no advertising here. Sports drink. Yep, they're just sports drinks. Now, to be fair, I did have the Kirkland sports drinks there. So they were calling it by its actual branded name. Those are Kirkland sports drinks. Again, I doubt their efficacy due to the amount of sugar they have inside of them. Sugar ain't bad for you, but the amount of sugar that we eat on a daily. These guys, these are the steel cores. Come on, focus on it. So I don't like very much how they look close up, but if you look at them far away, look at how they look. They look like they shine really well. I like how God fucking first dice to drop. I like how the metal shines through the purple, makes them look like a really glowy purple, and I like that. And then for the other ones, the green ones, those are supposed to be the Mardi Gras ones, but I don't think I hit it very easily because the green is just a little too dark. If you showed up to the light, you could see it, but I don't think it hit exactly what I wanted it to. Which is sad because that seems to be the theme that I have going into the show, is that, they're good, but they're not what I wanted them to be. There we go. pulled out, ready to done for. Oh, come on. Heck? Oh, wait, I know. All right. These guys aside. These guys to the side. I'll actually trim and work on these tomorrow. These guys will be later. Go ahead and start making. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to keep forgetting about this until I don't forget about it anymore. Desktop. Doop, doop. The last thing that I need to get. You guys got real cheap. Sudden. Anyways, not what I'm looking for. This. E10s? I'm looking for. Oops. Ah. Yep. I literally keep forgetting about it. There we go. The last thing I need to buy for that, for the show, as far as I know. Okay, let's go ahead and start making the dice. I have some special dice that I'm going to be making today. A bunch of different special dice I'm going to be making. It's going to be interesting. Now, I was at Fanime, and somebody gave me the really, really good idea to make a set of dice, or make some dice, and put metal dice on the inside of them. And I thought about that for a while, and I was like, wow, this is actually a really good idea, because then, like, you could have blanks. You could just make blanks that fits them inside, put the metal dice inside, and then you got some unique resin metal dice that no one else is doing as far as I know. So that'd be really cool. I'm not going to do that today because I'm not prepared for that. I have to do a little bit more research on, you know, dice sizes and things like that to do something like that. However, I am going to put other things inside the dice. One, two, three. I thought about it for a while, and I was like, "Wow, that's actually a really good idea. I would enjoy doing that." We're making magnetic dice today. I have two different types. I have two different rounds of dice to make before I'm done with making dice for Fanime. We got these black ones and we got these rainbow ones. So I plan on doing the black ones first, or 20 of them at least, or 12 of them, or whatever we're doing. And then I'll do 12 of the rainbow ones, and then we can go from there. What that means. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. That's 12. We're going to make these guys right here. For the rest of these guys, we're going to do these guys. Haha, the cat. I'm very excited over these lava rocks. Of course, I would drop one. Two item drop today. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. As you can see, they have a good amount of texture to them. They have a nice color to them. Actually quite light because they're lava rock. Lava rock is pretty light. Okay. You need to fucking move out of the way. Fuck. Okay. That means that this set we're gonna do today. Have the proper stuff to do full sets, and I don't want to make liquid core just of one set. Here we go. So this will be 2 and then 2 and then 1. That should be plenty enough. Got these guys. 2. Again, just wasting time. Grab rubber bands. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 today. And I believe all we're doing Lava Rock Rice Thursday. These are actually quite light. Okay. We got those. Let's go ahead and fill up my stuff. Now again, today, because I want to accentuate the lava rock itself and the color of these and the colors of these magnetic ones, I'm going to just do clear resin today. I'm not going to do anything fancy or big. So this is going to be 4. Sorry. It's going to be 3 and not 4. 3 or 3.5 or anything like that. They're going to be 3s. Okay, part B was first. I am, of course, going to put in my anti-failing serum in here. I'm not even holding on to it. It's just my hand doing it. This is part B, which means I need 90 of this, and then 105 of the other one. And that was basically it. I used all of it. Still some in there, but I'm not going to use that again. All right, we're going to tear this out, and this is going to be 105. Let's put the rest of this in here. Oh, still some in there, but again, okay, this is the anti-failing serum. And one for the The sword is what food is supposed to be here today. Well, we got that tuna, at least for now. Learned something about mini dice molds I use. I use the syringe to force resin in. Discovered if you lay a layer of resin across the holes on top of the mold, pressure pot sucks the resin in and makes it way easier. Oh, there we go. And it doesn't like leave any like holes or anything, or any bubbles or anything. I would think that you're, well, I guess it would be escaping at the same time. That's an interesting way of doing it. I wonder how much resin I put on top of the molds actually makes it into the dice. Very convenient. That's right. Meowth. That's right. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back here. Oh, not even wrong side. These are mini babies. I can't sand or polish them too tiny. So if they come out perfect, then what's the problem? I keep forgetting it's not on the side. This side. No. Yeah. Still have to snip off excess because the way the mold is, we'll send a photo of. Well, I wasn't saying there's like nothing to do with them. Go. Whoop-dee. Fuck. Yep. Here. Set that in for now. Let's try this again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep forgetting it's on the right side, the left side this time. Right, sent. Need just a minute, Mom. Do all of this. Perfect amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right in here. That's it for resin dice. Wash my hands in resin. Look at that. I make my hands all shiny and stuff. My gloves. My gloves. Not my hands, my gloves. That. It's all shiny. Wish these things had a little bit of a tab that stuck out so that I can not have to touch myself a little bit to pull out the resin or pull off my gloves. Good. And pressure pop these dice. Oh, finished. Good timing. Sorry about that. Right over here. Here. Side right here. Right. Let's do these tomorrow. These guys here. Wipe this down, make sure I'm not spreading any resin everywhere. When I have 3D prints, it does necessitate me leaving a lot more. Right, guys? Oh, that's how they work. Marble slab, damn. Okay. Mr. Bucket. Oh, you also said Mr. Bucket. Okay. Get out of my mind, Abris. See how well these guys cleaned off. You guys are not done yet. They're very close, though. Nope. Nope. Still need work. I have one. Alright, I gotta clean off the edge. Make sure I get a good seal. I wonder why. Wonder why he pounds a lot on the marble. in, seal again, down. Good. Hose and leather stitch bags in special too for. Yeah, Mom, I know. I know. I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic, Mom. McCoy, I wonder why he has a special tube to do that. These guys are good, already done. Love it. Love doing stone and heavy dice. Hi. These guys. Oh yeah. These guys are already ready to go. Lit this. I think we are going to be using this today. I think the next step I have is sanding some special dice that I have. And then we should be good to go. I'm going to put these in the drying rack. Where did I put that bag? D20s. Where did I put it? It's right there. Sending this today. I'm sorry he cracked on it. Ha! 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 So we're going to sand these dice. When these guys are done, then I'm going to continue on sorting the massive amount of metal dice that we have. And I spent a lot of time on this already. A lot of time yesterday, a lot of time last night. My proper seat, yes. Whacked both my fucking chins on this thing. Put that aside. I want to do something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There. This guy out. So these guys are kind of old T20s. These are all steel cores. That I made way back when I still had the squish molds. So failed to sand them this entire time, but I figured now that I have the time that's open for it, why don't I do that now? Then I have a bunch of the magnetic ones. This is the true reason why I am sanding the dice. So I'm going to get to these guys first, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to sand them, stick them together, and then just put them in the pot around the center right there. And that should be good enough. Polish them, I hope. I'll go to check. The Petco Cagni won't come up. So we just wasted money. Then yeah, baby, you need to get on that. Life isn't all about tracking numbers. You need to get on that. Look, if you want me to start making candles, I'll do it. I'll do it bigger and I'll do it better than you. Don't you even tempt me. I'll make my own competing candle brand and make sure that you don't sell any of them. Don't you dare even tempt me. Aggro and rude. Aggro and rude. You know, I was thinking the other day, not being anything to do with what we were just talking about. In my quest to become a businessman to make sure my I get income, I have inadvertently become, oops, did I mean to do that? A successful artist. Because I can argue that what I do is art. I am making things by hand. I am doing them custom. I am doing things that not normally everybody can do. But also, I'm of the mind frame that you know, anything you do can be art. It just depends on how people are going to appreciate it. I had several people tell me that my stuff is art, that they appreciate my art, that they appreciate blah 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 blah. And I disagree with them all the time because it's conceited to be like, oh yes, I appreciate you appreciating my art. But I can make the argument that what I'm doing is art. I am selling my art. And I'm making a living out of it too. So I would say, or I would argue that I have become a pretty successful artist. Which success for anybody is really different, you know, whatever they want it to be or whatever they don't want it to be. But I would consider an artist as or an artist who can sell their art consistently is as successful. And I think that I can do that. So again, not trying to be the conceited like artist or whatever that stereotype, but I would consider myself a pretty successful artist. Fucking need to stop throwing them in there. They need to go here first. I'm not going to repair that. I know. It's an old one anyways. Everything is broken today. What do you mean? Every website you click on has issues. You're not having issues with Twitch? Evil! We can see if something broke the internet. I don't know. That's why I mentioned, you know, every level of success is everybody's assumption of success is different. So I'm not trying to sit there and say that you have to be able to sell your art to be a successful artist, because you're right. There are people who don't sell their work. They just paint and they have fun with it, or they do whatever they're doing with it, and then that is success in their eyes. There's nothing wrong with having different varying levels or different varying ideas of what success is. But what I'm saying from my point of view, from my point as an artist, that I am a successful artist. God damn it. Okay, so what I need to do with this guy here is make sure they attach in ways that aren't touching the sanded portion. That was naturally easy. There. Little donut hole thing. I am of the firm opinion that anything that you can create by hand is art. Whether you are doing it or whatever, if you are creating it and you're putting the effort into it, then that's art. Under that assumption, computer programming is art. Under that assumption, digital art is art. Under that assumption, what I'm doing is art. Under that assumption, if you build a fire pit in a certain way, then that's art. If you intend it, or even not intended to be so, it can be art if you so chose it to be. Now, you can absolutely 100% put a blank canvas on a wall and be like, yes, this is art. You can, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. However, art is very strongly in the eye of the beholder. And there are going to be a lot of people who are going to interpret whatever you consider art as not art. And I don't agree with that. But you got to realize that that's going to happen. What you do with your hands, with whatever tools are available, that can be considered art. It does not matter the medium, it doesn't matter the effort, it doesn't matter anything. Humans create art. It's really just that simple. You know what? This is literally only one little tiny hole. I can repair it. I don't want to do repairs, but I will do it. There are a lot of great digital artists out there. I refuse to pull away from somebody's achievement just because whatever they're doing would not conventionally be seen as art. Children who color pictures and have their parents put them on their refrigerator, that's art. You don't have to be good at it to create art. Well, what is the conventional understanding of what good is? You don't have to be a master at the art to create art. You don't have to train under anybody to create art. That's the thing about art, is that you do whatever you want to do. You're putting the effort, the emotions, the planning, the work into it. You know, that is art in and of itself. I refuse to gatekeep people solely on the perspective of my own narrow and primitive version of what I think art is. Um, that being said, though, if you are stating that what you're doing is a certain type of art, you know, that's a little bit more different, and that's a little bit more different, and that's something that needs to be a little bit more discriminating. So, for example, if I say that I am making a impressionist art piece and I create a full-scale realistic drawing of something, then that's not impressionism, that's realism. Or hyper-realism, depending on, what skill of whoever is doing whatever. That's considered realism or hyper-realism. Or if you're doing abstract, if you're doing some sort of abstract art and you're not drawing in an abstract way or arting in an abstract way, that's a different story. That is the only way that I'll gatekeep art if you're trying to misclassify it as something. I disagree. Kind of. 100%. So, Appers and I actually just had a discussion about this. Last night or the night before or something like that. About AI. And I can never agree anything AI is art. Because it's lacking the effort, the determination, the everything. It's also based on stolen properties as well. So when you're doing research and stuff, that's a little different because you're supposed to be citing resources and taking from other people's work to make research or to do work or stuff like that. But for art, absolutely not. You should not be able to create art with AI. And I don't care if it's writing or drawing or anything at all. I absolutely hate the idea of AI except for anything not creative. For example, we were talking about resumes and cover letters and stuff. The obvious stupid fucking bullshit that you have to write and put down in order to get a job. I couldn't care less as a recruiter or as someone applying for a position that if they put that through AI at all, because they already know the information, they already have the information, and they're applying it to a tool to help them put words onto paper. And it's faster too, because you could write a cover letter in like a half an hour, or you could just have AI do it, and then like, who cares? Resumes, anything like that. I don't care if you use AI for it. As a matter of fact, I would encourage it. I was talking about the example when Appers and I were talking about is while I was in Moss Adams. Um, we had to write a bunch of bullshit blurbs or paragraphs or whatever about. I disagree, Mom. I disagree. It's not a form of literary art. It is telling the computer to write you a story. The main difference of what I'm saying here is that if I am writing a cover letter inside my head, I have the information for it. There is no difference between me writing it down and me having AI do it, checking over the work, making sure it's right, and then handing it in. Like, there's no difference between the two, in my opinion. I go back to my example with Moss Adams. We had to write all these little bullshit blurbs about things that happened, and if I had AI back in that day, I would absolutely use it all the goddamn time for writing those little blurbs. Um, the paragraph or two explaining something. Because I already know the information. I'm using a tool to make it faster for me so I can move on to it. Either I spend 20 minutes writing down a little blurb about some stupid bullshit or whatever, or I have AI do it in like 3 minutes. And as a matter of fact, from an efficiency standpoint, that's how I want it to happen. Is I want to do that with that. As long as the information in there I verify is correct, then I don't care how it gets onto the paper, in my opinion. Where's my lid? Against writing or let me use a different example. What is the difference between someone who read Moby Dick and had AI write them a 2-page book report for it, and they verify the information and turn it in, versus the person who didn't read Moby Dick told AI to write a 2-page book report and then turn it in. So the major difference is this person did the work, they know the information, they have the knowledge, and they're verifying the information in the end. They know there's no difference between them writing the paper and something else writing that paper, versus someone who didn't read the book, didn't put the work in, and literally just passed off whatever the internet said is true as their own work. AI should be used in no creative aspect whatsoever. It should not be used to write. It should not be used to make art. It should not be used to do any of that stuff. It should only be used to efficiency, or create better efficiency for things that are stupid bullshit in the first place. So non-creative aspects. Writing little blurbs, doing 20 minutes of writing for you when you already know the information and stuff like that. So I think AI has a place in this world as a tool, same as the internet did, same as writing did, same as books do, same as everything else does. But when we use it to do the stuff that we're supposed to be doing as humans anyways, then we are absolutely misusing and abusing it. And trying to use AI as a literary work of art is wrong. You're not putting the effort in, you're not putting the work in, you're not spewing information that you already knew, and you're stealing from other people. In an academic and business world, citing a resource is not stealing. It's you are saying that you looked, someone said something that you agreed with, and you're using it as proof to where you think you're right. You cannot do that in the literary world. If you take someone else's work, you are stealing. Absolutely. The AI is 100% trained on work that nobody agreed for them to train the work on. So I cannot, in any way, shape, or form, say that anything from AI is art. So Again, I disagree, Mom. You're not. I don't consider that art. And again, you know, to each their own, because we're talking about. How did I put that lid? Did I drop it? Oh, yeah. It fell straight up, so I didn't even recognize it as the cap. Nothing from AI can be art at all. You have to be okay with a lot of things that we have not been okay with for a very long time in order for you to say that AI can be art. So you have to be okay with people stealing your work, passing it off as their own. I can't do that. Not to mention, computers don't have the capacity to be creative. They're only pulling from other places to create whatever you're creating. So, AI should not be used to do that stuff. You know, I experimented with the image creation too, and that's right. You know, it is your own prompts and stuff like that, but it's still it's not the same. I think that's why artists or writers pay artists to do it for them, create those characters. If there was a way that I could beam an image of something straight from my head onto a piece of paper and it happened instantaneously, I would consider that art. 100%. Why? Because it's my own creative thought. Hear this one too. It's my own creative thought that I'm putting onto some sort of medium. I'm not taking the work from somebody else. I'm not having AI do it for me. Just the part of drawing it, which is something I literally cannot do. I'm actually considering that as well. Not that specific person, but a lot of my T-shirts, or all of my T-shirts, actually are created with Canva assets, and I really don't like that because I really would just like to have my own art for it. So I was thinking that, you know, whichever shirts become popular, I'll make a change to them, and um, excuse me, I'll have an artist actually create the images, probably in a vector for better, sharper image, for scalability. Oh my god, fucking hate when it does this. Auto zoom goes crazy. So that I don't have to just use Canva assets. Now, I know that Canva assets are fine to use for what I'm doing it for, so I'm not like I'm stealing art or anything. It's just I personally would like. There we go. Would like to have my own created arts. Sanded. This guy. Sand him up. I think the greatest tragedy of AI is that we are using it for the wrong purposes. We should be using it to automate the bullshit, the non-creative aspects of our life, other than focusing it on creating or replacing the creative aspect. That's absolute horseshit. And it makes sense because that shit's driven by big business, right? Like they're wanting us to have more time, more energy, more whatever to line their pockets. So all these large corporate entities have a financial reason to automate the fun aspects of the human existence because they want us be spending more time working for the not fun aspects. Almost there. Right. Just a handful to go. The good news about the squish molds is that I know for certain which ones I'm going to have to fill out. Which ones I have to sand out. Whew. Also needs. I'm gonna need one of these guys. It's a fix for an intensive fix for. Intensive fix. All right. Eight more D20s and we're good to go. Wait, this is not a D20. Like the fact that I don't wanna. I'm wondering if you could make a mold like those baby mini molds with a big enough reservoir on top to pour resin. Suck the resin. I'm pretty sure you can. You just have to create the reservoir. Oh, for regular size dice. Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't trust a I wouldn't trust that for so much resin. So I don't know. I guess if you made the tip big enough or the hole big enough, you could get away with it like that, I think. If you don't mind snipping um, large sprues, you could absolutely, say for example, the one side on this guy here. As long as you don't mar the surface, well, that's not going to show. As long as you don't mar the surface of the number, you could have that big of a hole in here. So you could have like a whole quarter or a whole third of the one face open, and you could make a reservoir that big, but that's just going to naturally pool in there because that's a big reservoir or a big hole. I don't know. I don't think it's needed as much for the big ones. For the large ones, like for the small ones, I get that because you know they're a pain in the ass to do. But for the large ones, I don't know if it's needed. But you could, in essence, make a reservoir and the hole big enough to just like pour the resin on top of it, and it just naturally flows in. As long as you're okay with sanding off that sprue mark. Oh man, there's two more to go. Absolutely, absolutely. The tinier the mold, the more difficult it is to work with. Now, when you get bigger, there are other issues, other problems with the molds. Um, in terms of like having to make it thick enough, or having the walls thick enough, or additional support stuff. Like there's no point of, there's no merit behind the bigger the better. But I would have to say that going tiny has its own difficulties as well. Absolutely, it does. Mostly that are big old dumb ham hands have difficulty dealing with those small amounts, those small sizes. I've tried to make 100 millimeter 100 millimeter D 100 or D20s, and that's also a pain in its own self. Position two. It's also a pain in its own right. So anything has its own pains. Just like, say, for example, the candles. You know, small candles are a pain in their own way, but then so are large ones as well. It just depends completely on what you're doing. All right, guys, time to scan these metal ones and magnetics. So take this to go out here. right. We're done with sanding for the day. I would say going smaller is a bigger pain in the ass. Has its own unique problems, and those unique problems are worse, in my opinion. They're right there. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, so I had randomly stated that I was a fucking idiot. That's true. However, why is that the case? Why did I say that? It's because, track me. It's because for the last 3 days, I was sitting here and saying, hey, I'm missing, I'm missing like 10 sets of light up dice. Can't find them anywhere. They're not in any of the boxes. I don't know where they're at. And I just found them. Right there. They're on that shelf right there. I put them on there specifically to state, hey, these are right here. Don't forget them because you're going to need them. I marked these guys here with their letter, and I need to mark those guys with their letter. So I found my other light up dice. Position 2. Because I'm an idiot. I forgot. Put them up there for safekeeping. Specifically for, oh, you know, I'm gonna lose these, so let's put them there so I don't forget them. Okay. Well, these guys are a completely different set. Those ones are. So what I need to do is I need to write on them B. That way I don't have to search around. I can just say, hey, I have an unopened box of them right here if you want them. And I don't have to like open it up for them to figure out if it's the right one. There. Truly am an idiot sometimes. With that being said, set these guys right here. And we have 20 light up sets right there, all marked specifically. That. Let's move on to the other part of what I'm supposed to be doing today, which is just a massive amount of fucking metal dice. God damn. I did this for a reason, and I don't regret doing it, but boy howdy. Is it still a pain? Okay. Metal dice mayhem. I need these for later, but I can state that these guys are eventually going to get this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these guys out, count out 31 of them. 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Got the last two. Probably shouldn't have thrown away all those bags. As I get them over here, make sure those guys have what they need. Okay. Rest of today is going to be pulling apart sets of dice. This is Très Magnifique. Oh, another one right here. Cool. Have these guys here for the metal ones because I'm gonna need those. Are you doing good down there? Doing good? Yeah. The blanket monster. I suddenly have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, official verdict: letting the resin suck in makes less excess, easier to trim, but I'm gonna have to use the screw. There you go, Mom. Good solution. I will do all of that in a second.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
here we go. I run into. Oh. Oh. Hydrate. A minute. Pet Senchikor, come here. Stretch did that. No cursing. Oh, okay. No cursing. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. She's a little table monster. Little table monster. Is that good, baby? Here's your little table monster. IRL word ban. Don't use the word dice. Okay. Oh my. What else can we bomb him with when he gets back? Ad time. Played an ad? Oh, voice ban. Okay. Let's do it in this order. I'll send a 5-minute timer for the voice ban, and then after that, I'll set another 5-minute timer, and that'll be the don't cuss, don't dice timers. All right, and go. So I would consider that a success because me making a sound does not mean that I was speaking. It's not a no sound, it's no speaking. So I got that. No, I realized the music wasn't playing and I was like, oh, let me change that. But then I realized I can't say anything, so I just said, oh. So now is going to be the 5-minute timer for me of no cussing and no using the word dice. Starting now. Which is fine by me because I'll just say, oh, look at these medals. I don't have to use that word. Dad is making chili today. Ugh. What am I doing with my life? Do those emotes work for you today, Apris? Too hot for chili. In the bags. Just put the medals in the bags. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. God. I was supposed to put them here, too. Like, why do I have so many of them left over? One of these guys. Then we close this up. There. Perfect. All right. Alright, those guys are in there now. Means we have every single die in here except for 2 of them. Oh, shit. Scared the fuck out of me. I hate that I only have one. This guy can also go into this pile. One into the somewhere else. I hate that I only have one of these guys left. I was gonna make some chili today too, really. Name again. Ela. I believe. Makes depression chili. Why? What's to be depressed about it? Oh, fuck. I'm dropping shit. There. So that's set. This is set. I'm gonna set this guy in the same one as this, so it's not using 2 of them. This guy is almost set and ready to go. Perfect. Okay, let's pull the next box of metal dice. There's a lot of sets in this box. Let's see what we got. Onion, kidney beans, ketchup, water, salt, pepper, garlic. Dressing as in 1920s depression. Well, yes. I mean, the outfit does most of the work, though. At that point. Guy off to the side. It is now time for the AC. toss these off to the back. These are Dunzos. Six. These guys are completely different sets that I'm gonna have to look. Even more big bags. Yeah, ketchup has a lot of the things you want to have in soups anyways. So it's a good base to have as long as you don't overdo it. This guy is black and red too. Is this the same one? It is, it is. Are these all the same ones? No, these are purple. This is a different one. Purple. Red. Why do I have so many red ones and not so many purple ones? Let me go to my other boxes, grab some other dice. So what we got in this guy? Another purple in a different box. These are, you know what? I'm gonna do one of these guys. As they filmed today. These are two spinners that I'm not going to do with this yet. This is the reason why I got these boxes. So we have way more of these guys to do too. Purple. I'm patiently waiting my wax to melt. I'm literally almost out of wax again. That is a good position to be in, Apris. It means that you're producing, you're making things, you're doing stuff. These are spinners as well, I believe. Yes, they are. These are the last two of these ones. Well, the town of stock juice I feel like should have next couple of shows. Yeah. I think this is the last show that like we really need to like go hog wild for until SAC Anime, I think. So whatever we have coming from this show, moving into Denver, moving into Florida, moving into Rose City, I think that should be enough. And you might just have to replace, like, say if I sell out of your mandarins or whatever, you know, do a round of them to get them to the next show. Now I have a concern. My concern is I am out of small bags, so I'm gonna have to use these guys and figure out something later. Some of them, not all. Okay, so these guys, these red ones, are already in the box here. So I need to put them in another bag, in a bigger bag. Have these guys sit off to the side. That is why I left this in here. Next box. Right, that's 5 for this one. This guy set up ready to go. Perfect. Set you over here. Here. Now it's time to set these guys up for success. These are the purple ones. This guy here. Right, there's that. Now we're going to move move these purple ones to right there. Boop, 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 beep-doop. There we go. Those guys are set for success. Alright, so this is a full done tray. Took me 2 days to do this, but there's a lot of work that goes into this part. So I'm gonna go ahead and set him out there as a complete full tray. Perfect. Now, if you notice, I have a full tray, but I have still a ton more dice that I'm processing through. And that is because I have 2 trays I'm trying to put together. It's doing both. Checking something out real quick. I can move to the next one. It is. Okay. I see. Maybe I can't run both of them at the same time. Probably it. Chili is always good. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Let's get to work. That's 4 of them. I will together. These guys are going to go in the bags. 5. And I think, honestly, probably don't play everyone these bags anyways. That is wooden table picked out for letters, leather stuff, things downstairs. Yeah, let's fix decided as a Lego. Oh! Dad had his wooden table picked out for leather stuff when he was downstairs. Squeaks decided it's just like, huh. Flat surfaces always accumulate everything. Gotta be very careful with flat surfaces. Flat surfaces will absolutely accumulate garbage. Let's get these guys here. simple set. It's a Lego table now. Alright, got that done. I'm gonna check something really quick. Up there again. Let's go here. Analytics. Here. Just minutes. Okay. So it counts in that way. Cool. We're making progress. We're making time. We're making effort. We're doing it right. All right, now I need a blank table. Blank count. Wait, I have another set of pedals. What's going on here? I just have. Rest of it in there. Oh. Ah. Ah. That's where those guys were. Alright, I know you guys are here somewhere. Right here. Boom. And then that T-5 is hanging around here forlorn like somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. I'll find you. I'll find you. When I do, you won't even know what hit you. Here. This is the YouTube right here. Whew. Here. Over here. I know for a fact I saw that T-4 somewhere here today. There you are. Boom. I knew I was gonna find them. Perfect. Perfect. Great. Great, great, and wonderful. Okay, this is gonna be for set number 2. For table number 2. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's grab the other dice that I have, because I have a lot of other dice to work with too. I have to tell you, that it's a pain. When it comes to flat surfaces accumulate what they do. That's their job. Everything that they are. Next, dice. I got some of the red dragon eye ones. These are good ones. 3. What color these are? I don't know what color these are first. Silver. Purple. Silver. 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 And silver. Perfect. Hello, well. Purple. I know I got these in a bunch of different colors, too. This is not at all the one that I was expecting. Black spikes, black spikes, black spikes. Silver spike, silver spike. Black, black. And these should be silvers. Silver, silver. That's the bag over here now. Okay. Cool. Got those. Grab another box. Grab one more. I've had enough people asking. I finally got these guys. Finally got these guys. Spins. Has a magnetic top. Set of dice inside. Dice inside of it. Finally able to get these guys. They're actually pretty cheap too, comparatively. I'm gonna sell these guys for probably $45 with the container in them, with the container. So it'd be $10 more than buying a metal set of dice on the table. Oh, I remember this. These are actually not supposed to be in here at all. I will. I'm gonna toss all these guys in this box. This is gonna move out for now. Then I'm gonna grab this box. This box. What's going on? What's in here? Ah. is. I will do a post on them. I'm gonna do a post today on the tower spinner, and I'll do a post tomorrow on the non-tower spinner. God damn it! I pull all these out. Yeah, but get some help. One, two, three, four, five, six. These are also spinners. Easy to go out there as well. Grab this box because I'll probably be needing it later. Whew. Put them where they belong. Red eye, red eye, red eye, red eye. Red eye, red eye. I think I only bought the red eye once. So with that, this is purple, silver, no, purple. Purple. Ooh, different one completely. Red. 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 Making my red. Red. Alright. The rest of this box is going to be other sets. Let's toss this over here because I will be needing you later. Pull you out. Set you there. Toss you there. I'll be sorting those guys out in a little bit. Okay. Grabbing even more dice. We got even a lot more you can do. 2, 4. Let's toss you guys straight line because it's easy to do so. Another box. Let's spike. Let's spike. Let's spike. Spike. Let's spike. And blood spike. Alright, that is all those ones, and then I have this fucking purple spike. Man. All these guys. Woo the woo. Just a little bit more. So pick it up. These purple ones. last one back out here. This one I'm gonna say. Very last. This one is full of bags. Position 2. Stop changing shit, fucking camera. Stop. Okay. Pull out one that's already been put it back. I think that's gonna be all of them. Got 6 large candles pour, and I'm about to pour 30 small, all Mandarin. Woo! That's a good one. Excuse me. So if I finish this today, possible, tomorrow's going to be admin stuff. Make sure I have all the printouts. Make sure I have everything I need. Like 4 sets of dice just by themselves. Guys, I'm gonna sit over here for now. Boom. Alright, I do one last check. I did 3 last Pokemon candles and a short one Pokemon, but I remembered that the place sent me a Psyduck. So there is a random rare Psyduck that someone can get. Good on you. Good on you. I like when I do that. You find for example, if you find just random things that could help you. For example, I was one little tiny mini set short to fill out all those boxes. And I was just searching through a bunch of stuff, and I found a mini set, just a loose one, just sitting there in a bottle, in a cup. So I used it, and there we go. I'm gonna go to orders, and we're gonna see if there's anything left that I need that I haven't gotten yet. I got 5 of those, 5 of those, 10 of those. I got those guys. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got those. Got all that. Got all that, got all that, got all that. Got all that, got that, got all that, got those, got those, got those. Those. Yep, 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 yep. Got all this, got all that, got a whole bunch of tiny things. Got a bunch of that, got all of those, got all of that. Got those guys, and that is old. So, here we go. Got everything through Amazon, which is great. Now let's go look up at Temu. Pretty sure I didn't get everything through here yet. My orders. So, got those guys, got those guys, got those guys, got these guys, got these guys, got those guys. I did not get these guys. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. I am missing something. Very specific. They're right there. Never mind. These here. Yep. I did not receive any of those gold ones yet. So we're gonna come to that. We're gonna come to this in a minute. We received 10 of those, but we never received those ones. We got those, we got those. Those ones we haven't got. It's ready to ship. That means it's not gonna get here at all. Order, provider, inbound inspection, sorting, and packaging. Expected before yesterday. So that'd be great because it has 40 sets of dice for me. But I don't think I'm gonna get those. We got these guys, we got all of that stuff. We got those guys, got those guys. This guy also. Order shipped 2 days ago. So there's no way that this is gonna get here in time. By the 18th? Yeah, I'm gonna be, that's day 1, day 0. So that's another 15 sets I won't get. I'll have them for the next show. I'm not worried about it. A few more. Oh, thank you for the pictures. Got those. And that's June 5th. Did I get these? I don't think I got these either. Got those, got that stuff, a bunch of that stuff. Got that. Got that. And the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. But I do not recall receiving these guys yet. On June 5th. So let's go with these guys. Because I know for a fact that I didn't receive these guys. Let me check one more time to make sure I don't have just hidden boxes somewhere. We still have stuff coming. I'm pretty sure a few more that we're waiting for. They say that they're delivered. Like they've already been delivered to the mailbox as of the 6th. So there's no way that they're still coming. But I'm gonna make sure because I'm often not the best when it comes to tracking them. So I know for a fact that you're not hiding any, or do we know for a fact that we're not hiding any of them in like your room or something like that? Sometimes we forget. Because I know for a fact I didn't get these gold ones yet. I got all the rest of it, but I never received those two. It says they're delivered. And then same thing for the light up ones. I'm pretty dang sure I don't have them hiding anywhere. You don't have them hiding anywhere. Oh, you're talking about the Michiganite or whatever the heck it's called. Let's have some stuff coming. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt for just a minute. But no, I don't have any of that stuff, Mom. I wish I did. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna go through all of these boxes. I don't want to do this yet, but I want to sort out, you know, what's a tower, what's not a tower. What's a spinner, so I can have those guys just in boxes by themselves. So I'm gonna look through the rest of the boxes that I have, pull out everything just to make sure that what I have left is none of that stuff. And if I don't see it here, Super light. Yep, that's what I meant. This box here is going to put in, you guys see, this, so that I can set these guys in here. Each. Each there. Okay. This is going to be these guys. Those guys. We go through the next box. I was pouring my candle, so I couldn't answer you, but no packages in my office. If you send me the tracking numbers in Discord, I can see if I can check USPS. So the USPS says that they've been delivered. So I can do that right now with these guys. So track delivered. Yeah, this one here was just a 5 by itself that says it's delivered on June 2nd. I can actually copy the tracking number. USPS right there. And paste that. So it says it was delivered at mailbox on June 2nd. So I can see USPS saying that they're all delivered. So that's a concern to me now. But I don't have them. I don't have any of that stuff. So what I'm doing right now then is that I'm going through every single box that I have, because I know for a fact that the rest of the ones I have in these containers are just metals and spinners and stuff like that, but I am guaranteeing 100% that that is the case. That I didn't just put it in a random box and forgot that I put it there. Well, I don't trust them either. So that is why I'm stating that I never received these. These are all spinners. Use this slightly bigger box here to do the spinners. Put some of the spinners in. I have a fuck ton of spinners. Stop. Stop. In a box. Fuck, dude. Three. Okay, yeah, we can put three. Perfect. this box here for these. So maybe, just maybe, I might be the one in the wrong. Look through my boxes, all of them, which means I have a lot of boxes to look. Okay. Man, this box is a perfect made for these guys. Same box size. Or not. A lot of these guys. Guys, here are the other dragon ones, right? All of these guys are spinners. There's nothing these can't be. And then spinners. So many fucking spinners. solid box of spinners here. That's not even all of them. Let's use this smaller box for these dragons. We're gonna get a lot of these. Next box. There. That's. Fuck. Still working on it. Guys, box for those guys right there. More of these here. Open towers. We're packing this one too. I was like, how the hell am I gonna fit all this fucking shit in here? Alright, there is an entire fucking full box from top to bottom, solid packed of these guys. I'm very proud of this. This guy's good to go. There is 9 times 5, there's 49 spinners in here. Okay, that's not all the spinners. We need even bigger boxes. Okay. Even more of these guys. boxes. Think about it. This guy. This guy. Dragons. You know the fucked up part, I think, in this case? I had 3 boxes that was struggling to get here. And I'm missing 3 packages. So maybe that had something to do with it? I'm sorry. I have 3 packages that are AWOL, but we also had problems with 3 packages. But we got them delivered, right? I mean, they were delivered, I think. So are those the missing packages? The good news is, involuntarily, I sorted all these guys. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna roll the stuff out here. One more second. Oh god, this is heavy. Let me get you those tracking numbers, Zappers. Don't want to do that part yet. Here we are. I gotta go find my phone. So then those two right there, oh my gosh. Typically expected by 8 p.m. from Temu. Reminder scheduled redelivery of your item. Those are the three that we had an issue with, but we thought that they delivered. Hold up a second. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yep. Let's look at these. 18. Oh, 01. 88. Yeah, none of those match. 9334. Yeah. Okay. So we got 88, 95, 71, 01, 64, and 18. If they didn't clear it from their system, or they still have 3 packages holding for you. Yeah, the ones I had forwarded to you were the 3 numbers, so we thought we'd pick them up. Available for pickup. Moving through network from the failed attempt. So let's click on this one. Wish I could fucking... God damn it. Stupid. Okay, let's go back to that one. I know it's not there. That one we're going back to a few more. I never got these guys too. No, a few more. Wait, those ones go. This one. So this is 11. Yeah, none of these match any of them. Okay. Let me... I'm going to open up Discord. I'm going to give you the numbers that I have. And so you can see what's going on. Okay. Over here. And you. This is... I'm giving you right now the three that I know didn't deliver yet, or that aren't here yet. There could be other ones that aren't here yet, but I haven't counted everything, so I don't know like exactly everything that showed up, but I know for a fact that those are the three that didn't show up yet. That's what I got you for. Yeah. So I'm not gonna sit them as not here yet. Or I haven't received them. I think I will go to Stationer's Way tomorrow with those numbers and just see what the hell is going on. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay. Let's go ahead and start putting this together now. The whole fucking reason I'm doing this. purple. Just need to relax for a minute. Oh, I know this. Or maybe, just maybe, the person I dealt with at the thing was just incompetent. Or maybe they didn't even really come in that day. Right. That's what I'm saying, is that 11 one should have been delivered by now. Right? That's what I'm thinking too. So what I would like to do is I would like to go to Stationer's Way tomorrow and verify them with those numbers specifically. The ones that are still missing, they say is still missing. If not, then I don't know what to do at that point. Yes, I did see the mid-year amount. Dumb poo. Those are done. Those guys. 6, and I'm hoping I have like 5 sets of dice, types of dice down there. Man, it's a lot. I'll just verify with them. Yeah, excuse-moi. Science, you. All right. What the fuck is Christmas music doing on this? All right. Ouch. Our shoe mat. There's way more comfortable places to lay than the shoe mat. So they've been into the mats. Welcome to our cat, the catitude. Those three are done. Oopsie. Mike. Yippee! Yahoo! Waha! Like a little fucking tiny crowbar. Wonder if this guy will work. Oh yeah. He works. You might have something on your workbench. You might have something on my workbench. What are you talking about? Mind. Okay, fine. This is a very unpleasant set of dice to be touching. Very sharp and weird looking. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Never mind. No, I'm good. Okay. We use way too stiff a foam for this. Of a set of dice. It hurts. It feels serrated, which is not a good feeling to have. I did cut myself a little bit. Get myself on all this edge. It's in a bag. Move on with my life. There we go, another set of dice done. Woo! Got 3 more up here, and I'm sure we have a ton of them down there too. So, go ahead and do this. Stabbing myself on that one. That's right. Perfect. Hey guys, I only need 4. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12%. Now this one, nobody can mistake. Nobody can mistake this one. If you had a father who played video games, then you cannot mistake this one. Well, unless they literally just changed it. What the hell? Get out of here. Oh, wow. That's magnetic. Okay. One more to go. Alright, next box. Sideways like this. Big boys. Big boys. That's big boys. Or even less. This one, 4. Next bag, boy. Another big boy done. That's okay, these are fast ones though. Still have a bunch more down there still. That guy's set up, which means these 3 need to go in the next container. Are those working for you, Apris? Yes. The rest of these in the next bag. No, Apris, I asked you if those work now for you. If the emotes work for you yet. Damn it. Always drop in, always drop in. Apris, are you that old today? No, I asked you if your emotes work for you today. Thank you for making that much more of a big deal than what I was trying to do. We are almost done. You're fine, Apris. You're fine. Okay. One last box, but it's a doozy of a box. Big fucking doozy of a box. Well, then you should have did that. Okay. Let's do this now. One. Let's actually pull all these guys out. And room for the box. Excuses, excuses. This is so heavy. Nope, nope. Back up. Get back up. Okay. All these bags. Boxes and bags and presents and gifts. This guy for now. And we are going to 15s in that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of these did I get? Fuck. Right, there we go. 5 sounds about right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them apparently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, those apparently as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get a little longer there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these guys. Still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making sure these are all silvers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 slots, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of dice. It's crazy. Whew. And I'm kind of on the edge of this one. Should I just do this tomorrow? Finishing off the rest of the dice. It's already 4 o'clock, 4:10 by now. No, it's not filling this tray, it's filling this tray and processing all of these guys too. So I can fill this tray right now, it's not a big deal, I just wanted to see if I wanted to process through the rest of the dice too. Or save this for tomorrow. Maybe I do want to save this for tomorrow, because what if those packages do have are here, and you know, they're going to contain some dice I want to have in here. You can bring them home and we can open them, get prepped for tomorrow. I don't want to do that because I have the dice to paint at home. So my homework is painting those dice, which I will start on as soon as we're done with dinner. $10, $20, $30, $40, $70 minus 2, $60, 68 sets of dice that I have to unpack here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna call it for the day. This will be tomorrow's work. It'll be tomorrow's work. I don't want to spend here too long, especially since I have Senshi Girl in here. I don't want to spend too long here because my cable goblin down here is getting restless. So, oh, girl, you hit me a bunch. She's getting restless. She's getting restless. Come here. She's getting restless. She's getting restless. She's getting restless. She's not resting. She's not resting. Okay. I think that's productive enough today. So, I'm gonna head home. I will do a lot of painting. I got a lot of containers to fill up. Actually, I should bring those containers home. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll bring the containers home. But in the meantime, see you guys later. and I have one more day tomorrow before like crunch time. Love you guys. See you guys.